requires your assistance, Commander.
All these years and I still can't.
Glad to see you up and ambling about. You know, when I first learned, if she's of a mind to, she didn't follow protocol. Just we wasn't.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission? Records up, unfortunately, due to a jam. This unit has an advanced, helpful addendum. Scans also and up, please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I was wondering because I thought you were going to ask some questions and then I guess, I don't know, you disappeared or something. I haven't tried it yet, but somebody was telling me that serial killer or psychopath is bugged or something, one of these. But what a lot of people aren't paying attention to is different gaming systems are going to have different. So here's the problem: if somebody finds something that's bugged and they're like, they go on Reddit or they make a video and say this is bugged. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean for all platforms. It might mean only the platform they're playing on. But I've heard that either serial killer or psychopath is bugged or something. I haven't used either one yet. so I don't really know much about it. I wanted to get Serial Killer, and then when I realized that the enemies don't respawn, I was like, never mind. But I think just for a challenge, the problem is you get your character high level and there's probably not much more fighting to do. So what I'll probably do with all my characters is once I level up really high before I go into the main area, I'll attack all the towns and not necessarily leave it like that, but just after I attack a town, reload. It's just creating more problem solving and battle situations for you to deal with, but you don't have to. You could just reload after you beat them, and it doesn't even need to be at the end of the game. You could do that anytime, just for a challenge. But it's kind of like, you know, creating more fighting scenarios for yourself. Yeah. Keen observer. I don't know if I'm going to want these. I'm just going to grab them. I'm going to favorite these. I don't know if I'm actually going to want them later. They're maybes. In line with the story, huh? Ranged weapon spread. Assault rifles, shotguns, SMGs, okay. I don't know if I want to do machine guns with this character. Oh, I don't know. Damage versus humans? I don't know. I'll put that in the maybe pile. Maybe pile. Weapon range, wow. Plus 50% weapon range sounds incredible. All I gotta do is get 2 points in lockpick. With all guns, I'm gonna favorite that. Hold on, I gotta look at the chat. I didn't see exactly what you wrote. Something about sneak. Shotguns and SMGs only, huh? I heard people talking about some shotgun, but I'd never actually found it or have any idea where it is. So I guess I'll put that in the maybe pile. Currently using a sneak. Combo them into what? What are you talking about now? Guns? Bag check, plus 5% crit chance. 2 perks, I don't know if that's worth the crit chance. What's this? Slow more. Evasion chance while in tactical time dilation. I am going to be using that for this character. I still haven't gotten to test this. I want to test this with explosives and melee and radiator. Bonus to damage? Oh, that aren't targeting you. I guess this would be good if I was on a team, but I'm going to be by myself. What's Tracker do? Inhaler overload. Definitely Lucky Strikes. That's not going to be for a long time. Yeah, I didn't understand your statement. That didn't mean I was trying to brush you off. Brand Enthusiast. That's a maybe. If I can find a matching set. Put that in the maybe pile for damage. Point blank artist. 10 meters. I don't know exactly how far 10 meters in is, but I guess I'll kind of get the hang of it. Space Ranger, I'll want to take that later. Not for a while, though. This may be later, we'll see what kind of guns I find.
reactor is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been... been increased by 85.9%.
Let me use all this OP stuff, bro. If I don't deserve to use it, who does? Somebody else who didn't pay for it? Ooh, the observation was telling me something was around. I think I already did enough challenge playthroughs. Melee without sneak. Companions without attacking. If I want to use the pre-order stuff, I will. What is the observation telling me exactly? More crit chance. Interesting, it has less weak spot damage. Why would it have less weak spot damage? Very strange. Let the dying begin. I think I might be okay with tactical time dilation. I just need to learn the weak spots of the enemies, because I actually don't know the weak spots of the enemies. Effective range 7.5. So I get a damage bonus if I'm up close. Okay. Shells, eh? Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Damn dematerializer. be investing anything in sneak, but I'm still going to try to get close. I have a perk that gives me more damage when I'm 10 meters close. I don't know what 10 meters is in this game, but I guess I'll test it when I find a still enemy. This thing slaps, at least up close. I really wanted to take the perk that gives you double crafting items, but because I'm not using sneak, I kind of want to max damage early. Since I'm not using a team, so I want to kind of do big damage without the sneak attack damage. I can use sneak to get into position, but I won't have sneak damage. I won't be investing in the sneak skill. Maybe there's equipment or something where I can get some kind of bonuses, which would be nice. And my aim is not very good, but I can use aim assist. Yeah, aim assist is on. I got tactical time dilation. I guess if you don't move, then it doesn't drain the meter. So I just kind of need to stay still a bit, and it won't drain it. I will be fighting Montelli. No matter what character I'm playing, I'm probably always going to choose to do the toughest fights. Just how I like to play. And I'll probably be dying a lot. We'll see how my damage is. Okay, so as long as I'm 10 meters close to the enemy, I get a very big damage increase.
Hello there. Welcome. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify. Look, end of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line, as I've never on the way from the damnation. What? Them protectorate drones, bounty terminals. What? Oh, we got every. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on each.
Pay to win. I'm paying to win. That's how I roll. It's not how I roll. Fans of the channel know that.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk.
Oh, one of my
When I could stand behind a bar.
Keep your petty skepticism.
There are no fans of the channel. What I should say is people that watch this channel know that.
I'm over here. Still. Excruciating pain. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm.
Look like you've had your share.
I had just...
Why the path there might be... Couldn't or... Complete rube. Did... I want to bargain. I have a few... He'll provide the...
so close. Edible spacesuits.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
I've not even come close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. It's funny when that guy says that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, I do. Steal a bunch of stuff. What did that say? Holster? Can I close this door? Doesn't look like... Maybe if I stay still for a bit. Oh. How do I get this?
Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, supply... Anyway, let's try this again. How can I improve your day? The Aunties. I've been working the store. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities. I don't mean... In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter. Took it. Now here I am. But enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield? I think I'm supposed to recommend... Anyway, can I tempt you into buying some? Gladly.
Okay, let me take this Rattler. Is that stronger than the shotgun I have? The shotgun actually does more damage.
How can I improve your day?
I think this thing has a faster fire rate, though.
How can I improve your day?
Yeah, this thing has a faster fire rate. And it uses short rounds, so different ammunition. Changes damage to plasma at the expense of lower damage. I guess if I had science, that would be good. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming. Should probably keep a rifle for now, at least. I'll use that beanie. Be a thug. Gonna be a thug. Be thuggin'. Let me show. I want his beanie to show. How do I do that? Yeah. Yeah, now he looks like it. tough guy. Gonna blast somebody.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
This actually has higher weak spot bonus damage. I don't understand why.
How can I improve your day the...
Alright, what kind of mods can I get? Lower base damage. Lower base damage again. Ooh, I need to learn the weak spots of the robots. I guess somebody told me it's like their blue area. Weak spots hit mark. Weak spot hit marks your target, making them a priority. Oh, that's if you're playing on a team. Okay. That's really cool. That way they'll focus fire. What is this? This is a magazine. That's a barrel. It's got a little barrel icon on it. So I can't put this on the Rattler because, yeah, I can't do that. Weak spot hits mark your target. Increase the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. So there's no drawback for this. It doesn't lower the base damage or anything like that. It's just all gravy.
How can I improve your day the... like that?
Alright, let me buy the Rattler. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put that on that. Gonna have to learn these weak spots though. So I'm guessing if you hit them in the weak spot, their armor class is not affected, but I'm not sure how that works. Weak spot hits mark your target. I guess I'll put this on the shotgun. There's no drawback. It doesn't say it lowers anything. Yeah, same damage, you just get more weak spot. That's what I'm going for. Bam. What kind of barrel can I put on this other thing? Something that doesn't lower its damage, please. Okay. Should be okay for now. Blast some fools with this shotgun. Guess I should take the Milver Street path. Wonder which one gives me more experience points. The Milver Street hat is better for crit chance. Or crit damage, I should say.
Yeah, good. And while you're at it,
Might be able to just find that stuff,
your
though.
security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment.
I guess I don't need I don't need to side with
Allow
him.
me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of...
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're here. I'm now not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the... Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I... There's much... Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affair.
Okay, I'll work for her.
Been working... Loose your words. I'm yet calculating bastards that pains me to admit such, but fun as it is to discuss...
What's up here? I don't even know if I've ever been up here. I have observation. So maybe I can discover some stuff. It actually helped me in the tutorial area. That was cool. Oh, I may need double jump for this part. Crab witch. Crab witch. Oh, I've never been up here. Maybe if I have double jump, I can... let me save first. This might, like, make the town attack me or something. That may have been a bad move.
Your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
I guess that's XP.
Ectoplasm. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good, you know, you might be right. Guess I should apologize. It all happened again the next night. But then, well, maybe. I still don't know all the...
What do we got here? So I need short rounds recipe. And some shotgun shell recipe, eh? Yeah, that'll be better than... Man, I really wanted to get the innovator for double ammo and double healing, but we'll go with this. Trying to maximize damage. I don't know if I'm going to have enough ammo. This is my first real gun character. I mean, I'm of the mind that if you do more damage, obviously that makes sneak way more powerful. If you do more damage per shot, you don't have to buy as much ammo, but I'm not going to be getting sneak multipliers, and also, what, 10% more damage? Well, no, with the Space Ranger perk, it'll be 15% more damage or double the bullets. Double bullet sounds pretty good. Not exactly a crack shot. But I got TTD. I gave him a prosthetic right arm because I'm imagining his special arm enables more critical hits and better aim to land the critical hits.
I suppose
Super
it was only
arm.
a matter of time until we were discovered. Though, is that not why the greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a... I...
Thought I... Oh. No.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about
That was some... Guess I had this mystery all wrong.
Do I still get XP for killing them, though? Let me save here. I want to know. I gots to know.
Destructive influences.
Was I actually getting weak spot shots? I was hitting him in the head. I thought there was like an exclamation point when you get a weak shot. I wasn't seeing anything. Whoa, there's blood everywhere. Okay, it was showing exclamation points. Did I get experience for killing them, though? Even though they surrendered? Guns and observation. That's spelled without a V, by the way.
No need for that.
I did get experience, okay. And some money. XP Scrounger.
I'm practically a detective now.
He doesn't care at all. Didn't even acknowledge that I did that. He's so excited to be a detective. He's like, whatever, I don't care. Want to kill people that surrendered? Go ahead. I'm practically a detective now.
I thought I'd even... All that was left was the wake. Well, I don't understand. I am the... But the complete... I can only keep... Seems a... I was able to ease... I have hacked and... Well, I have little...
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let's make sure nobody sees me. It's weird, in a lot of video games I don't steal stuff. But in Outer Worlds, the first one and the second one, I just don't have a problem with it, which is strange. I feel like the game just expects you to do it. They put shit all over the place. They make it really easy to steal stuff.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys.
I gotta get the double jumpsuit.
Please visit the various right. So, is there anything else, or what? No, but then again, though, and my contract says I get, but then again, they all only have. Well, I've got. You're back. Why? Well, I've.
Oh yeah, she works for Sublight. $17.23, okay.
Hey, Gads! The hologram's gone down.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about the drones are ready to launch. I know it probably. These protectorate systems have another smoke. Sometimes you got not bet a fellow drone. If I can get these drones launched.
Don't go into that cheap saloon. You got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there. You're thinking
it's a science. These protectorate lack imagination. No, it's not as serious as all that. I know when I'm outnumbered.
We've tried Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, when, Officer... Right.
If...
You've made your case, Camp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion...
Don't that...
I don't see it mattering much either way. You sound like you've got something percolating. Wish I had that
Guess we gotta...
Explode.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on all ideas.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Got all this free stuff. Milver Street. Ooh. Bet there's something good in there.
You're back. Why? Not so. Why are you... You know... we're the best way to get
You
things
know.
done. So, long as... And it's already been resold. So, trust me. So, if...
All this easy XP. Easy non-combat experience. I guess I should craft an explosive. Wait, did Valerie give me that quest yet? Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Yeah, I think all I have to do is make like a batch of bullets.
Gonna need it. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. If things had turned out differently, Mike don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently.
Yoink.
And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to... As if...
What you got? Oh yeah. This is a way to get free supplies for bullets right here, baby. Free scrap metal and black powder. All you gotta do is put a defensive grip on your two-hander or one-hander, doesn't matter. Get a defensive grip, put it on. Put on a heavy armor piece. Block gunfire. Find a really weak enemy that shoots a lot of low damage bullets. Block. And get the free supplies. Run away, you can heal for free at the ship. You have plenty of scrap metal, black powder. Helps if you have the shield. I don't know if that cancels this. I'm guessing this works even if it's hitting your shield. It may only be health damage. But if it does work with the shield, yeah, that would be good too. Free, and then what do you have to buy? There's something else that makes bullets. I don't remember the third component. But this is a big part of it. I may do that actually if I start running low on ammo. This is very expensive though. But in the long run it pays for itself by accumulating the black powder and scrap metal. I wonder if blocking, I don't know, maybe blocking could negate that. I don't think it would though. May not even work. I don't see the bomb suit giving me supplies back when I walk over a landmine.
Hello again. And just...
Pistol silencer, eh? Favorite that. I guess maybe compact rounds, I don't know. I think I'm going to use all the ammo for the guns, so I don't think I'm going to use grenades. Shells. Short rounds. Black powder, scrap metal. Black powder, cloth, and scrap metal. Oh, it's just black powder and scrap metal. Okay, perfect. Very good. I should probably keep that for long range. That seems like a pretty good pistol. I should definitely keep that. For armor. It's got good range. I'm not seeing scrap metal. I guess I don't have anything that can turn into scrap metal. Why does it make it so you have to craft so many at once? That's very strange. Very strange. Well, I guess I'll accumulate some scrap metal as I fight.
Fresh blood in the talent pool around.
Let's get the double jump suit.
Around here with these protectorate defectors.
I must ask you to hold still.
Stop that.
Oh, it burns up energy even if you're sliding. What was that other lockpick perk? Weapon range 2 in lockpick. That sounds really useful. "20 meters or longer." Greater than 20 meters. thought there was another lockpick one. Where is it? That's kind of a steep investment for 5 plus 5 crit chance. Pickpocket, I guess pickpocket. Maybe I can pickpocket Milver Street's key and then open that locker. Probably has good stuff in there. 5% crit chance for 2 perks. It's kind of steep. I think I might pass on that. I remember this not actually showing me the weak spot, which was really upsetting. I don't know if that's just a PlayStation 5 issue. Because I want to learn the weak spots of all the enemies.
With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Twitch your broken legs.
Hey, you! You down... He thought those boots... We've been stuck atop the... The notion that she'd sack... It's a... Though the...
So if you were to use them...
Exactly!
Can I turn that wheel into some scrap metal? Bro. This playthrough might be fun. Like I said, I don't have very good aim, but I do like using shotguns. I like the sound they make.
That's it?
That was some impressive...
Yay, level 4. So excited. I guess keep going for these weak spots. Gotta learn the weak spots. Wait a minute, hold on. Not so hasty. What perk can I actually get? Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with a bit bonus. No. Psychopath. I think somebody was telling me Psychopath is bugged. This sounds good, but maybe later when I invest a lot into speech. Sharpshooter. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. Crabble Rancher. Ooh, it works for shotguns and pistols. Ooh, I have a shotgun. Requires 2 or more perks. Okay, so level 6 I'll be able to get that. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage. I think that may apply to the bullet that kills the enemy, but I'm not sure. Brand Enthusiast. Yeah, if I can find some kind of endgame gear matching set and get a 20% damage bonus, I might take that. This would be nice with the rifle. I do have a long-range rifle, but let's go Trophy Hunter. This will be effective with all guns. And then Crabble Rancher after that. Yeah, boom, up close. Up close blasting. I think I already checked all this, right?
You're really...
Oh.
I mirror that sentiment.
Here, it was useful.
Excellent. And I guess guns. Gotta see that special arm. Guns and observation. Probably have enough stuff to craft an ammo.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Andy's choice?
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Why,
That
that's
song
terrible.
reminds me of the hey, good looking.
Tell me.
What you gotta cook in?
Introducing Andy's new
Okay, I think I like the shotgun for now. Try to do a one hitter quitter on a lot of enemies. Maybe as I get more power, then let's see, black powder 4, cloth, scrap metal 3. This requires way more scrap metal. Okay, trying to think of the damage to resource value. Damage to resource value ratio. Whatever the hell that means. I know what it means in my head. I'm gonna hang on to this thing. Maybe even throw a mod on it. Ooh, what do we got here? Weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage. Okay, so this is a good sniper weapon. Very cool. Let me favorite that. Hey man, you got a joint on you? Not on me, man. Be a lot cooler if you did. So there's no barrels that I can get to put on this pistol that don't lower the damage. All of them seem to lower the damage. That's odd. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. And that's for a shotgun. Increases recoil. Oh, okay. So it makes it easier to hit the target. This is for like a hit and run. Well, I'll use TTD to try to get weak spots with this.
See anything you like?
Yeah, it seems like all the barrels lower the base damage of the weapon. Weapons now fire a 3-shot burst. That might be pretty damn good. Shotgun's not good for penetrating the robot armor anyway. Unless I can hit him in the weak spot. Magnifying. Increases weak spot damage. Reduces weapon sway. Okay, so this is an even better scope. I think I'll try that. It's a win-win. More weak spot damage. What am I looking for? Scrap metal. I don't have anything that uses compact rounds, I don't think. Oh, that rifle uses the same ammo. Maybe I should keep this. Yeah, that uses compact rounds. Short on black powder. See how much damage. 48. This does way more, oh my gosh. But it won't be able to penetrate armor well. Fighting unarmored enemies, I can get way more damage out of this pistol.
Hey, what do you need this time?
Black powder. One black powder for 43 bits. It's pretty steep, man. This is why I wanted innovative. I don't have the game memorized, so. Don't I get XP from Valerie for crafting ammunition? Maybe I have to talk to her. Oh shit. Even though I don't have sneak damage, kind of gives me an idea if all the shots hit. It's not counting my crit. God. Dude's hit hard. Oh, I need to get a healing item. Damn. Yeah, I should invest in a healing item early. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Put something in the headpiece.
How do you protectorate folks feel about all these little risks?
Where's the doctor?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
I must ask. Take this literally, probably not very dexterous. I'm not running a. I don't encourage. Short of you skip. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right. Such hysterics. It had better be important. In truth, I expect.
Okay, so this extra primer port. What can I sell? I could sell this. I feel like I should keep this for sure for long range fighting. Extra weapon slot. No. I don't mind going to the menu and swapping. I need better healing. What do these do? Okay, so I'll buy this. I seriously doubt you can use a Crabble shell to make ammo. Utilize an armor to enhance projectile resistance. Ah, I see. It even tells you. Okay. Let me sell that. Pocket watch. Okay, so get this. Alright. I want to do this early. This will save on inhaler charges if I'm getting more healing from them. So let's see, mod the helmet. Oh, I need to make it. Wait a minute, I have it. Utility 1. Oh, I see. Okay, so put, yeah. There we go. Oh, I already have 2 of these? I just wasted that. That was a total waste of money. Damn it. Let me reload. I don't know how tight money's going to be with a gun character. Yeah, let me reload for sure. Where did I even get that? Maybe that's the one I made at the medical shop. With the lucky trait.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
I must take literally probably.
Bow, 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 bow. There we go. All right. Better healing. How often can I use it? Once. Go into crash status once. No, those Raptidons are dangerous. Maybe. Might be better to do the Valerie quest, craft some ammo, get some experience. They just have so much health, man. 1,000 health. Where's that girl? The girl wearing the green. Here she is. She's like camouflaged.
But since more specifically, you'll know it if you see it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air. And again, friend, anything you.
This way seems kind of safe. Alright, kind of avoiding them. Not kind of, I am.
We're closed.
I wonder if the observation makes things highlight more.
Did you not hear me? Why are you asking? Do you know what happened? Maybe none of this would have. That she kept getting angry, but would have talked to a crap after we became. For some reason, she even continued to. For some reason, some days I wish I. After the corporatists, and she said it had some meaning from. What do you mean? No. I know I've no right to.
don't have any stealth damage. Is that just factoring in the weak spot bonus? Let me test that. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it's factoring in the weak spot, if I hit him in the weak spot. Because I don't have sneak damage. Showing a kill. Showing a kill, but it didn't kill, even though I got a headshot. Interesting. Let's see what perk. Point blank. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. So I'm not getting the damage for the rifle. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Got quite a bit of money. Diabolical drones. Oh, it's showing me where the mines are. Taking a lot of hits without the shield.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sink's alive. Schultz! Did I'm... What did he... You there. I don't normally sink... No Auntie's forces are... By steadfastly holding them... But I would prefer to avoid staining my... Still, however brightly my star... Schultz obviously knew the writ. I'll pardon your skip before...
How much health do I have? 665. What does my inhaler do? 300. 500. The lower I am to death. Okay, so it's a full heal pretty much. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't want them to help with the bridge, though, because I want the experience points for myself.
But I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal?
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrap. Here. For your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Before you My thanks again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already...
Oh, somebody was telling me there's a quest with the bridge people. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, there's a rift right there. Oh, this is the guy that they're talking about. He's gonna jump into the rift.
Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Knock off the funny business.
Harry! No! Hey, do you think he'll come back?
I've never seen this. That's who they're talking about. So I'll try to do the quest for these people, and then after that, I'll attack them.
Where I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and one could say. I don't know what's worse. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to... I know. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home but Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? Your humor leaves much to... Now go on, but beware.
Okay. New quests that I've never done. Charlton, eh? Ida's remains. Let's go back to the ship. It's kind of a slow-paced playthrough, unfortunately. Trying to plan ahead. Ooh, there's stuff right here. Oh, yeah.
Heard when you... I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. Damn! DeVries may have saved me. We all thought she was the pet.
Damn.
And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident. But, I mean, she always struck me. I don't... But when those beliefs start to... But to your point, you forget we're on the same... What up? Reckon...
Commander, there is a error.
Oh, look at all that stuff she gave me. So, craft ammo. Let's make more shells. Bam, XP. Oh yeah. And guns. And observation. Very focused on damage. Non-crit damage. Nothing fancy. Ida's remains. Yeah. I guess I gotta try to hit the Crabbles in the face. Not their shell. Boom, 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 boom.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers.
How could you recognize her arm?
There are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was, I'm thankful for the report. Now I just...
Where's the XP, man? No experience points? Oh, I guess I gotta do both of them. Where can I scrounge for stuff?
State your purpose out. Since you've already proven it, may safety, amity, you've returned. Stay true, outsider.
Gosh, they have so much health. It says the fire rate's really fast on this thing, but when I press the button, it doesn't always fire. I don't understand why.
I must say, I have many friends.
You'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
Wonder why there's no perks for reload speed. I find that odd. Alright, so shotgun. I can't see that. Where's his head? Shit. Oh, that heal was far too early. He's invisible, right? Oh, what the fuck? I understand why they do the ranged attack when I'm a melee character, but when I have a gun, I feel like they should close in. That's kind of odd. So got to get him in the face. Oh my gosh, that was some good damage. Took like 900 health from him. In the face. Let me crouch. There we go, baby. Alright. Learning the weak spots. So I guess, I don't know if it's just anything that's not covered by the shell. I thought it was maybe their stomach, because I hit him with a grenade under their shell and it seemed to do more damage. It's a lot of damage. I guess the speech is only helping me against the humans. But later it'll help me against all enemies, so that's good. I guess Montelli counts as a human, so that'll be useful. A little bit of bonus damage. Hopefully his weak spot is still ahead. They got those like big helmets on. I don't know if that takes away a weak spot. Maybe they don't have a weak spot. I think they still do. I'm surprised that guy kept trying to shoot me when I was behind cover. Ooh, is that better than what I have? Prism repeating rifle. It's identical. Yeah, it's identical. Because I put a scope on mine. That's fine, this did help me. I can break it down. How much does it sell for? I can break it down for gunpowder. I think the guns without the sneaking is a lot more fun. There is, you know... I mean, the boss fight will be easier, I guess. But I won't be using a team, so I gotta be careful. Did that say long rounds? Where's ammo? Where does it list the ammunition?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Long rounds. I don't think that's a thing. 188 short rounds, 100 shells. I got plenty of ammo.
No, and a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope, if the... which is why I gotta ask. What are you... Minister, I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting. If you had... everyone in Fairfield. But I only been able to treat my... Go on, I got...
Oh my gosh. Maybe I should put some heavy armor on, huh? What is this? Medium armor? I really like the tactical time dilation bonus. 25% less gadget energy. Oh my gosh. I would like to get a defensive plates recipe. Have to be on the lookout for that. God, the guns are so much easier. I mean, I can't block, but still. I can bash. I guess if I time it, I can maybe interrupt their melee attacks. I'm gonna have to practice that. This doesn't do that much less damage. Much faster fire rate, bigger clip, magazine, whatever. Oh, it staggers them. I didn't know that. Wow. I thought only the melee weapons do that. They actually... I wonder if that's only with a headshot. Does it do that if you hit them in the body? They actually get staggered just by getting attacked. That's crazy. I wonder if that's for headshot or weak spots, or maybe just always. This isn't saying how much more weak spot damage. Oh, okay. Wait. 110? Okay, let me switch. Rattler weak spot 85%. This is 110. See, if I have the shotgun equipped, it says 110 for both guns, which is incorrect. It did stuff like that in the first one too. Oh, that wasn't even sneak attack damage. That was just a shot. Shotgun slapping. Trooper plate carrier. Guns are easier than melee. Who would have thunk? I still need to practice time in this bash when they get close. Might be able to interrupt their attacks. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, my first secret door. Very cool. All right. Money. Ammo. This isn't a melee only challenge. I could use grenades. Yeah, shock grenades. Cool. Let me put on this. Sometimes I accidentally press that button and blow myself up though. So I gotta be careful. That's the robots, right? Yeah. Destroy the robots. I think I'll use the rifle. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Let's see, I got a tree here. Some type of cover. Shit. I guess I should have this gun equipped instead. I want to see something. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see if you switch. If it automatically reloads it. If you switch it with the menu, it doesn't. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the robots. Let me use these guns. I love that shotgun. And the rattler. I need some type of cover here. Like as long as I don't move, tactical time dilation doesn't drain if I don't move. That aim assist is on default setting, but it's really strong because it was pushing me to the other enemy that I wasn't trying to shoot. That was crazy. I remember there being a lot of them here. This part's going to be really tough. Maybe I should go up there and do it more elevated. Yeah, that might be smarter. Can I get elevated? I have double jump. I wonder what the noise radius is for this double jump jets. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was more of them. I think I can get elevated for the robots. Uh-oh. I was worried I was going to fall down and die there. It's called delegating. Maybe right. Okay. Might be able to get some of them from this spot. Stay still. Hopefully at this range they won't have really good aim. Oh, I see him. I wonder if I can get up here. Shit. No, don't fall down and die. Looks like I might be able to... Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, this is the spot right here. Now we're talking. Oh, this is perfect. I should throw a grenade at him. Wait till they all bunch up. Ouch. Sure are a lot of them. I don't want to accidentally fall off. I don't know where their weak spot is. I think it might be their... It's like a little red dot or something. Save Scummer! Alright, shouldn't be cheap, I'll use a heal. Barely see him. There he is. It's so hard to see. Need a bigger TV set. There's one more. Well, he's all by himself. I should just go in there and shoot him with the pistol, I guess. Oh, fuck. Die of fall damage. Oh, there's more than one more. Well, What is up with that? That's not what I wanted to do. I swear the auto aim makes it like harder to aim. That was very strange. It was like moving away from him. Maybe because there was 2 enemies. Come back over the fence. Oh, he's... Come back over the fence and I'll shoot you. Alright, there we go. That was odd. That's all of them? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that rifle did good. I'm gonna have to remember that spot. I guess I probably need the double jump to get there. I think that's all the drones. Yeah, that's all of them. Middle bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. Middling bottom.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an...
Treacherous. No. No, 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 no. Not with this character. I did take that on the other character though. Definitely, I need health. Gonna need health and survivability. Probably gonna be using heavy armor later. I should probably try to fight the Raptidons. Those ones that were cutting me off earlier. I think I can take them now. Yeah. Whoops. Shotgun, then I'll switch to the pistol.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Where's that green gal?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need some armor penetration for those. Well, I guess I just gotta find their weak spot. For the big robots, the dragoons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find their weak spot for sure. Especially with these weapons. Should be able to with tactical time dilation.
Goes there. By order. What's your business here? All mark. Oh, and fair warning. What?
All that matters is getting these. What in the name of the? I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've that like you, me and my Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype.
Mark, should
then there's.
Give me a sec. If even a single automatic Zeranium corrupted, the Marshal is a good man. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus.
State your business. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Low. Detect.
Nice. Look, for now.
Initiate.
Sirenianator. Sireniator? Ooh, shock barrel. I guess shock with a fast firing gun would be useful. Rapid fire gun. I should break these down for ammo instead. Ooh. I guess I can still use the knife to restore tactical time dilation. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the knife. The knife. I was worried about ammo, but this seems to be going really well. Got plenty.
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Don't have much.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
out a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about...
Stay true, outsider.
Oh, yeah. Now, what is it you want? Now tell me, are you... So, what am I endeavoring to create? Sadly, there is a... Well, the... Alas... Now, merely try to avoid any fee... Ideally, the result... Well, if I... Oh.
Yes?
My little... What's needed now is you'll be pleased to learn there's... So you may have trouble getting... You must have seen the large... No doubt he also seeks... One that... Well...
If you need something, kindly make... Why should I follow their example by... I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself first. Good.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Well, any close with now, report to Marshal Donald. You
More power. Not doing enough damage. Alright, Crabble Rancher. This perk is kind of ridiculous. I've never gotten this, but just reading it. 20% crit chance and range damage. Feels like that should be an endgame perk.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed.
It's kind of silly.
And exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard. Standard overload induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model. Test model.
How did they not notice me? I have no sneak points. What's... This gun's loud. How are they not noticing? What's happening? Noise range 50 meters. Maybe it doesn't go through walls. Might be that the noise doesn't travel through walls, I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, let's see if I can beat this robot. See which has a tighter pellet spread, this gun or the shotgun. Okay. They both seem to be identical. So I'll use the shotgun. I don't know if the weak spot ignores armor or not.
Surrounding.
That seems like the weak spot. I don't think it ignores armor. Yeah, that blue spot. So I think that, yeah, it's the blue spot. Blue spot whiskey. It's delicious. Maybe I should use a rifle. Oh, this thing. This is what I should use. Yeah, this thing. Kinetic biomass pistol. That'll eat through the armor, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know how many times he has to shoot.
Status susceptible to danger. Each of vital cause.
There we go. In the blue spot. Okay. So the blue spot's the weakness. And it does not seem to ignore, from what I'm seeing, it doesn't ignore armor. Even the weak spot. Still the armor rating matters. So you're just getting the damage increase from this, but no armor ignoring. Oh, that's cool. That is a very cool reload animation. So I think the corrosion's supposed to eat through their armor, I think. Lower it.
Processing anomalous status susceptible to danger. sight. It needs guidance. Status susceptible to danger. Status currently prostrate.
See, even though he could see me, he couldn't shoot me because his gun is on his right arm. So his gun was behind the cover. And he wasn't smart enough to move over and shoot me. Interesting. I should get a good shock gun.
Done. The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew. This is my fault. With no more will our stations as freaks and were eating their way deeper.
Okay, since I'm using tactical time dilation, I guess I'm kind of using both the shield and tactical time dilation. I want to get the sword. The sword, or the knife, sword, whatever it's called, that allows for rapid energy regen. That'll be useful whether I'm using the shield or the tactical time dilation.
You're back! And in one... Our data points to the...
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here.
Always have. Loose your words. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick. Trooper C. Long was one of my... She's... Now, there's a... From there, your target's the Sky Cutter Tower. If one step light, though. There's no... Take care. Loose your words.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. Now, if this contract weren't staying my hand, and that's it. I'd this.
She troopers abandoning their con.
I want to see what's in that house.
All done in
His
there?
locker.
Hope got it. And in time. Ooh. Appreciate. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? If you say.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what's in there. Just guns, yeah. Just guns in general. That's it. Designator, triple barrel shotgun, tracing unit. What does that do? Weak spot hits marked. I already have that. I already modded my shotgun to do the same thing. That's a terrible price. Alright. Character with no sneak, no points invested in sneak. So no sneak attack damage bonus. Still doing huge damage, bro, from the very beginning. Right out the gate. Massive damage.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting other people?
Critical hits, yeah, I'm doing good crits. Weak spot. Why do you care? You don't even play this game.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate folks resent us liberating.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side street.
Oh, that's wonderful. Before I would if I could have done right. I heard rumors of the creature myself. Deep in Protectorate. That excellent. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, oh, I love crap. I'm unused to the way one wishes to woo Protect, but I have come to believe very well. In theory, I would not be here.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals, if you say so.
Are you allowed to? Are you?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. Fortunately, there's no... Let's just say, but I digress. Was there... The center is... As I was saying, the Automech... Nor the troopers who... No! Some other Like, there must be at least a few usable parts in here. Here? Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Like everything else.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
This is the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself.
The matriarch? God, that part always hits me directly. To quote my personal, it's that, it is why. A plot. If you in it.
Individualism ran rampant.
The Outlander I spoke. Did I? Not again. A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily and if you were a sentinel.
And plenty.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you... If you...
We We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Greeting. However, I may initiate.
Thing we need.
Greeting. However, I may initiate.
To rightly appreciate it all. And the Sovereign.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
All in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant to govern it, the matriarch. must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Greedy. It is, but sir, perhaps you're wondering why. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. The arbiters might see fit. What sort of pay enough to lead an and never dream of such a to get inside? You will need an access pass from the Ministry of.
The Sovereign embodies and executes on it. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. A moment to rightly appreciate
sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the Crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Unknown for the intruder. Security trespass.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Oh, this is the guy.
Working with and through
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved others in Westport failed. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ah, I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purpleberry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret.
Is he supposed to be like AC/DC?
Keeping secrets.
Is there references to that? I'm not too familiar with the band.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared...
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. Seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodied.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Individualism ran rampant.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, why, just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision. But no, while made to dash everyone's hopes, suppose I am still part of the herd.
Time for recreation. We sleep well.
You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. I see right through it, plain as day. Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, that seems neither prudent nor wise. I value... Oh, did you have an... Of course. Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new... If I am not the person for it, I would be my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck. Oh, did you have... Of course. Hey, why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? And as a... Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night. Of course. Hey, why, hello again. Any new... Vigilant Hogarth tasked... If I am not the person for it, I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing...
Can't get this guy to go.
That seems neither prudent nor... Of course. Hey there, go-getter. Getter.
We all know... invasive
Why,
species
hello again.
can
If I am not the person I normally might, that seems neither prudent nor wise. Oh, did you have another? Of course.
the base individualists.
I guess I need higher speech. Foot and mouth syndrome. No, because I want to do all the companion quests. And this may ruin that. But I do want the experience points.
The system is resilient.
The game knows me. It knows that I put my foot in my mouth often.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. Good.
Gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound.
You're saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to the original. Am I generous,
Outsider? Well, look who it is. That is most excellent. Tell me, do you already have once you're inside, there's some madness, I tell you. And we cannot allow the Protectorate farewell now. You have...
Everyone knows that executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech parts?
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
these damned bodies. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Theoretic Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all the vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish that the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. Tragic.
Area's off limit.
Ah, yes. The stranger would
You are approaching a restricted estate. Area's off limit.
Disorder leads to dishonor. Dereliction is a defect of the spirit. Notice to all personnel. Sentry First Class Kinoshita is relieved of his duty. Disorder leads to dishonor.
Prisoner 3498.
I am obliged.
Prisoner 3498. 98939.
Was it?
Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saying.
Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equip.
My partner and I are one. Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to protect it.
because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
Why doesn't it show the increased crit chance from Crabble Rancher? Oh, it's only if the magazine is half empty. I didn't see that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now it makes more sense. I thought it was just always that crit chance. It's got to be half empty. Still really powerful.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
Greetings. Something new to... May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I want to know if it actually displays the crit chance when I'm less than half. So maybe the last shot in the shotgun does 20% crit chance. I just saved it, right? Yeah. I'm going to test it. Crit chance still says 16%. Still says 16%. Doesn't show. Maybe in battle it shows. Maybe it's not even working. I'll check in battle. %16 crit chance and 36 when it's half full, huh? Alright, let me see if there's a noticeable difference. I wonder if that means if I'm holding, even if I don't have it equipped, but if it's equipped in my thing, am I getting the crit chance bonus? Like if I just leave one weapon half empty. I don't know. It does seem to work when the gun is half empty. So I guess I should stop reloading. Like when I just have one shotgun shot, just leave it. It'll be way more damage, but then I won't get as many shots. But if it's like a powerful enemy, just leave the shotgun with one shot left. They get a massive boost in damage.
Perhaps? Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise. Well, aren't you? I'm basically there. Please take... It is? Fascinating. That is a physical impossibility. Oh, and... Please be gentle with my little hard-shelled investments as you leave.
So I guess I could manipulate, I could switch weapons and keep the magazine low to get that bonus crit chance. I wish it would actually display it. I don't even know if it's actually working or not. I think it is. This sounds very dangerous because I'm using like shotguns and yeah, I don't think this would probably be better if I'm using like machine guns or something. I've seen this before. I was considering taking it on the shotgun hammer, but I don't want to worry about it when I'm like melee attacking enemies and trying to pay attention to that. No, I won't be taking this. I guess that can go good with the Crabble Rancher perk, right? Oh, marksman rifle, pistols, you'd have to have like big magazines. While the magazine, one of these weapons is half empty, also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Maybe I'll try to do some research on that. Figure out exactly how it works. Too bad the shotgun didn't have 4 shots instead of 3. Or more. That way I can have 2 shots ready with increased crit chance. Oh, I want to see if I was right about that observation possibility over here. I think I am. I'm pretty sure it's working. Kind of see how the pellets are, way more of them are crits when the magazine's half empty. Oh, it is, yes. Beneath a suspiciously lumpy mound of recently overturned soil lies a small cache of smuggling goods. If whoever buried this wanted to keep it for themselves, maybe they should have hidden it better. Ooh. Oh, I was experimenting with this actually, a repeating rifle with explosive. The radius is actually really big. But I would have to crank the damage pretty high. It's only really useful if the enemies are grouped up. Well, the shotgun, I guess, is, can't really keep up anymore, right? Well, I guess no, it's got better armor penetration, but, and more weak spot damage. But all I have to do is keep this thing half empty. Right? That's how the perk works. Well, the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. It seems to be very noticeable, from 16% to 36%. See the pellets getting more crits. Maybe it just works all the time. I don't know, actually. I am gonna look it up though. Do some research on it.
I don't suppose you know anything about... So, it seems as though... A little loose, but I guess I was wrong. I can... Now I don't...
Wonder why the pets don't give you buffs. Some tiny minor buff would be cool, even if it was only like 1% crit chance or something, or 1 armor. One damage increase. I need to eat. I'm hungry and I don't want to have a bunch of dead air. So I think I'm gonna eat and look up Crabble Rancher, try to do some research and see if it's bugged or if it functions properly, yada yada yada. Seems to be working the way it says. What happened? He got stuck. That was weird. The enemy died in the water. He got stuck somehow and died. Strange. Yeah, that was really strange. I didn't understand. That was weird.
Another executive training exercise in the books.
I love this guy.
Me?
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from... The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
I am kind of having fun with the guns. I thought it would be more boring, but I'm enjoying it. I like it. I'm gonna try machine guns too, and non-sneak explosives. I think that'll be a lot more fast-paced and less boring. I'm gonna run up here before I save. That way I'll remember to like check this area out. Okay. Alright, Andy, I'll see you